Heyo, Daisy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know, me streaming on a Sunday, very rare, but what do you know? Sometimes if the stars align, it may just actually happen. Gotta make up the time I missed out on yesterday somehow. Honestly, I just want to keep playing this game. It's freaking fun as heck. So we'll just give it a couple more minutes, see if anyone's gonna else pop by, and then if not, I'll just begin. Though I can show off the main menu. Look at this really cool art fairy. It's so awesome. With her and her gang all together out in the middle of the desert with that nice sunset background. Ooh, it's nice. Me likey. No, you know, last night I had a dream that when I started up a stream, and I was like so dead tired, I was not talking for like 45 minutes, and only then I noticed, oh right, I'm streaming, oh right, chat's actually trying to like get my attention. Glad to see that I am actually paying attention. I am not dead tired today, so that I can scream and be excited. Well, I did announce, I did say on my Twitter that I was not going to be streaming yesterday. And I also said at the end of last stream, there will be no stream on Saturday. I will instead be streaming on Sunday. So, it's fine. Hello, hello, Orange. How you doing? Haven't been here in a while, and lo and behold, you're playing Daybreak. I know. Here we are, with Trails Through Daypeak. Oh man, I've honestly been actually really loving it. Even I'm still like really early into the game. We're only like halfway into the first chapter. But even what I've seen so far, man, it's just so good. I'm loving Van. I'm loving Calvert. I'm loving all the new systems. It's good. It's peak. We are here for it. Gosh, it's been a long time for us to finally reach Calvert in this series. But now we're here, and it's great, and it's amazing. Lo and behold, woohoo! Anyways, let's get started, shall we? Controller, we good? Gotta get controller out of the way. Controller. All right. Let us continue. Load save. Oh, when you hit continue, you even get like all your data about like, oh, well, here's what you're doing. You're on this chapter. You're in this area. You've played for this long. Here are your characters. That's cool. Twitter algorithm is awful sometimes. That happens like that. Well, if you're ever wondering, just check my Twitter profile. Again, !Twitter will get you the link for that. I typically, if I typically have, I know that I retweet a lot of like art that I see that I like, but I typically, if I have like a stream announcement, I'll typically just kind of make that the latest post, and I'll withhold from my art retweeting until everything is daijobu. Anywho, we continue on. Alright, let us... Whoa! Alright, so we got Fairy in the party.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah. Can I... Aerial Buster, can I get... No, I can't do that. Okay. Alright, new thing is...
Over here.
New strat, throw a coin. Okay, what does Fairy have?
A boost would work here.
Heat Edge. Oh, she has her S-Craft. Is that an S-Craft? I think it does. Yes, that's her S-Craft. Okay, cool. So Rapid Burst. Let me do that. There's no bonuses that we can get for that. Heat Edge. Okay, Line Slow. Cool. Let's do it.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
That's right. Come over to Van. Come over to Van, you jackasses.
This'll hurt.
A chance.
Excellent.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Battle finished. Now
Loving a bunch of the new
processing data.
arc. Finished Daybreak 2 a few months ago. Waiting on Horizon Sky the First. Very nice. Alright, let's just go in and...
This could get tricky with so many. Engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attacks. There's so many of them.
Go get them! Alright, now we got them all bunched up together like this. This is gonna be fun.
Got a whole slew of them. Aerial Buster! They're down. All you on yes.
Okay, so if we can get like Agnes into this fun stuff.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh, can I not link them like multi-link? Don't think I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I was hoping that like with this new system, if I could like have all my characters all just kind of linked up together, they could all just like pile on everyone at once. That would be really cool, but alas, here we are. Sure, we'll hit you guys like that.
A boost would work here.
True, a boost would work here, well, wouldn't it?
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Okay, so the thing also does not work if our characters just kind of launch themselves as part of their attack. Gotcha.
I'll take you on.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's see here. What can we do to help out poor Fairy?
This'll hurt.
Boom! Anyways, how we all doing, guys? How's everyone's weekend been so far? Has anyone been up to anything fun and unique and interesting? Please do tell me. I would like to hear. Let's see
Energy
here.
output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, I can't boost with her. Okay, that's fine.
Activating skill.
There we go. Hit you like that.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Then...
Get the upper hand.
And does not have the CP for it. Cool.
Time to go all out. Go all out.
Ah, whatever. Okay. Let's take a normal attack.
You're open. Ha. They're stunned. Engaging
Nerd.
I'll take you on.
Do like that. Alright, that dude's done. Great.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
Finished up Expedition 33 yesterday and started the precinct, which is recently released. Nice. I've been eyeing Expedition 33 as well. Don't know when I'll get around to it. Don't know if I want to stream that game or if I maybe just kind of want to play it on my own, but I'll get around to it at some point. That was the last of them. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruga like that? No way, I'm just a little rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Anyez. So is your staff. Ah, thank you. It's called an Orbital Staff, and... Come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello? You three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. Driver Roger. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just some ordinary passerbyers. Work from West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems. Not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there. For a price. Wait. Van? Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never. Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here. I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us to Creel. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two. Back to the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Oh, who are you, monsieur?
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Hello, hello, you're voiced. That means you're going to be important. I have to play Expedition. I know I'll play it at some point. Listen, listen. I am a working adult. It is hard to find the time. I know you're gonna say, though, just quit your job. And honestly, you got a very fair point. Always looking to make a payday. Honestly, Van's great.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting, Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture.
Oh, that is actually really pretty. Just a nice little village out in the middle of nowhere, nice and peaceful.
The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Yep, there goes our voiceover budget, and we got a whole... Let's count. We got a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a whole 7 lines in that scene, guys. Wow, amazing. This is truly the most budgeted game ever. I hear the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit dropped by there. Sound good? Yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Wow, this egg is amazing. Why couldn't they have just 7 lines? Okay, so while we're there, they could have just given us an additional 4 lines to just round out the scene. It's like they're literally seeing their company bank reserves just go down for every line they have in the game. And they're just like, oh no, we're far too into red at this point, cut off. But sir, we only have a few more lines to cut it off, I said. Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmart has Creel's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I am so ordering those. Ooh, I think I'll do the same. Maybe I'll order second. And thirds! It sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Hello, ma'am? Your name, please? Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. Ah, so many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? Mood, girl, so mood. You got caramel and ice cream. I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. Boy, we didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place, after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool. So I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago. I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait. Actually, yes. There was a group of Jaegers staying around here then. I knew it! If you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. They just said it. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we got patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Racers are always buzzing around here like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ida all right. It sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh, what do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So, does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. And honestly, it was also pretty dark out there when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Oh, don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town and see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. So ridiculous. Yeah, it's just like, when they just only have a few more lines at the end of the scene. Like, come on, guys. Just give us those few extra lines and then stop the voiceover budget in the next scene. Surely they could do that. Surely Van's voice, surely Daisuke Ono isn't draining Falcom's bank account that fast. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on her side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Also, one thing I like about this game is how they have your party members on the field again with you. It's been a long time since they've had that. It's like, since, like, Cold Steel, they just, like, switched it over to just, like, your main party leader being on the field. But now you got, like, Agnes and Fairy following you around as well, and it's cool. I like it. What do we have here, Mari? Krill Village has its own charm, so don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make any plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me. So I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. Oh, okay. That's all you have to say. So I want to go back into the inn. Ma'am. Getting plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I got used to it. Who knows, maybe that lady and I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk to her. Oh, Ren, I think you would have absolutely gotten along with her. Do I dare say it? Could they be girlfriends? Alright, if you happen to need some Orban work, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. Boss has hands hold the bus, but my friends work there as his understudy. She's pretty good. Okay, let's see here. Thanks for coming. How do you like the galettes? Got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for dinner, yeah? I got this pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll get to relax now with their stomach's full. Making galettes, everything she can, then she'll get a better chef than me in no time. I'm excited to see how good you get. Okay. Let's buy some items. I don't have money! Right! I don't have money! I'm gonna need to change that. Money! Get that.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, Fairy, you look like you could use some items. You look like you could use some food, girl! Let's see here. Where's my money? Where's my money? Let's get you.
I'm stuffed.
Oh, you're not. Have some turkey legs.
That was yummy.
Alright, we got that good stuff. Cool. Van, my guy, get some CP.
Sugar rush.
Let's see here. 25 CP.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. There we go. Lemon tea. Pushing a kiss. Cool. One of my favorite features of this game is not needing to do a load screen for every building in town. Yes, being able to just like seamlessly enter in and out of buildings is so nice. Falcom knows how to technology now. I'm at a Fairy for business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried they would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the end. My host around Fairy was very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. Anyway, looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. Let's use the kitchen. I've already made all of this stuff. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Let's see what's up here.
Like another good harvest.
One else thing I like is how, like, there's, like, environmental sounds. Like, you'll just hear people just, like, chatting, or you'll hear, like, a radio or something. It's nice. It helps with the immersion. I cannot rest. I cannot rest. Can I rest? No. I probably have to talk to, like, the dude to rest. Can I have to talk to the dude to rest? Do I have to talk to the dude? Yes, I can. HP and EP were fully restored. Excellent. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got side quests. We can go do the side quests. Let's talk with Gonzalez here. What? Time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Now, Kent's unstoppable, I tell you. Annie, though? She's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course. Just wanting to see how different they ended up. Let us go talk to the side quest.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Giovanna, ma'am, what would you like help with? Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do, too. You good with that? Of course. Just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. I don't need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern, specifically. Bingo. Did you ever had any by any chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans, for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So, I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about these sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Oh, I see. So I see that there is some bots going on in the chat. Well, bots, I'll have you know I've got Saribot who will checkmate you. Haha, I win. It's nice to have seamless transitions. It sure is. She needs help from a city slicker. Yep. Good old city boy Van helping out people here in the country. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook. But I can try and give you some pointers based on the soda I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... let's help. I mean, I'll get money out of it, and I need money. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? What about them didn't come out so right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible, per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, it sounds like you left before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So, there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we need to figure out how to make this stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes. Mostly from Mayor Wang and Matana. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Oh, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done rasking around. Of course. Thank you for your help.
Commencing mission.
Bot reported. Thanks, Daisy. Certain will present topics. You can press X to present topics to certain individuals. Ooh, look at this. I also really like how the UI has just kind of looked in this place in general. Like it's a lot more like Persona-ish, I guess you could say, if you kind of know what I mean. Like if you've played Persona 5, like this kind of has very reminiscence of like Persona 5's UI in some ways. Just the way topics are just kind of pops up like that.
Why, hello.
Getting to just hit a button to just immediately enter a shop, stuff like this. It's like stuff like that that's just I find really cool. All-purpose leaf, huh?
Thank
Well.
you.
Martha. Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're the best when you buy them here straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmer, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Good on, Martha.
Right. Understood.
Okay.
Okay, so we can, so that's a main quest right there. Mortana!
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean the recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. Oh, she's cute. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, what with galettes being the hot thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Huh. A lot more complicated than I gave credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. There are many different kinds of buckwheat. Okay. Hello, Monsieur. What would you like to say? Hello, Ranji. Ain't Randy, but Ranji. Who needs more 7-dub lines when you got me doing the voice acting? Exactly. The range on me. Yo, Nisa, hire me. I got you covered. I'll voice the whole game myself next time. Don't worry, Falcom, cover me. I'll voice the whole game myself in the most broken Japanese possible. I got this, guys. Don't worry. When we get to the final game and there's 1,000 characters that are all super high profile voice actors that absolutely no one can afford for a game of that size, don't worry, give my call, I'm gonna voice everybody. It'll be easy, it'll be fine, I got this. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kinda was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. He's pulling out a back in my day. Never been any good with this machinery myself. About all I can handle is the farm equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. Let's actually go in here. Oh, I can't go in here. Lame. Where else are we going for the thing? Church? Praise be, praise be. Praise Kevin. Whenever Kevin decides to show his butt up again here. Kevin, I'm looking for you. Are you over here? Kevin's under this desk. Imagine in our hunt to find Kevin throughout all these games, we just pop into a random church in the middle of nowhere and he's just hiding out here in this under this desk. That would be funny. just little Kevin. Hey, don't mind me. Hiding from Reese. Welcome to the Crowd Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope there was some sort of accident I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I've made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. You'll see the series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly, animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Oh, the Stonehenge exists in the Trails world? I actually wouldn't be surprised. With all the supernatural crap that goes on every other day, I would not be surprised. That's the police station. Where we want to look for the mayor, right?
Look, a real windmill!
A real windmill! She's excited. Is this mayhaps? What do we got over here? Ah, I was just lost in thought there. Now, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler? Did I just forget your face? Oh, don't mind us, Pops. We're just asking around about some stuff. Remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers. Well, yes, that does ring a bell. Someone came by the shop, I think. That was the week before. Oh, no, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help, sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll loop back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back into your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, youngin'. I'm just too much of an old foggy to remember these days, fogey.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, hello, mate? What are we doing? Top of the morning.
So long.
So long. I can't go up there. Lame. You know, we gotta chat with the cat. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. You know, I actually went to a cat cafe yesterday. It was really cute. I was the cat cafe only like allows for like a half hour to be with the cats, but they were all so cute. There was this one like really pretty like pure white cat who had like the fluffiest fur, and she had like the prettiest blue eyes, and like she was basically a princess. She allowed you to like grace upon her. She allowed you to like perceive her for like 5 minutes, and then she just kind of like buggered off to her own thing. She's like, "Okay, humans, that's enough. I have allowed you in my graces for long enough, peasants. Now off with you." She just kind of like went off into her own little corner and just like kind of just started like bathing herself. And she was so pretty and cute. Come on, Kent, let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Aw, I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Nero looks kind of stressed out, so I'm going to bring him home. Kent just has so much energy. I have to drag him back inside whenever we play. I want to talk with Kent. Can I? Well, would the game let me? Ah, there we go. Oh, there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Oh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. Ah, this is where our other side quest objective is yours. Okay. Where are you, Mr. Mayor?
Let me ask you something.
Is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's been having trouble with it. But I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, I feel it's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I could give some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Huh. Can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes, so as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably big around the east. I see. We can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil? Basil will work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? I think we can get some of that. Ha! As it happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some specialty merchants. I'll link out some of my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you only need to ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh? What would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we'll put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Alright, let's go. Let us go get us some more things. I'd have called her Prince if I owned a cat like that. She really was just like a princess. Like, just the way she carried herself and like the way she looked. Like, she was absolutely like just like a royalty in cat form. I was very tempted to see if I could try to adopt her, but yeah. I don't think she was listed for adoption. And even if she was, she'd probably cost like $200 or something, and I can't really afford that right now. Hello there, are you here from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband's really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. Even made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there. Okay. Let's go over to main. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. How do I... No. No.
What's next?
To do. Set navigation.
Objective set.
There we go. What do we got? Okay, so we're gonna do over there, and we got over there. Okay.
Whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind?
The wind.
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Somewhere out in Arabonia, Guy is just hear someone say the wind, and his ears just perk up. Wind, you say? Did someone say the wind? Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe we've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took a plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes calls for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam! Instant winner. I see! So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Oh boy! You don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Oh, yeah. Mood! I remember my very first experience with wasabi. I was at a sushi restaurant with my family. We just ordered a whole bunch of sushi, whatever. I just go in, I start eating. I take like the piece that I think looks tasty. I just consume it, and little did I know that there was wasabi on the rice underneath the fish. And boy, in just a few seconds, I start feeling it. I think I felt like I was going to die in that moment with how intense that was. Like, I think I actually almost started crying from, like, the spice of it. From just how bad that was. Eating a whole chunk of wasabi like that in one go. Woo-hoo! Boy, was that a time, let me tell ya. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. No, you can't, Fairy. No, you can't. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that's about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Fire-breathing dragon moment. Like, honestly, yeah, I did feel like I was about to breathe fire. Like, I was crying. I was dying. Like for a solid minute, I did not know what to do. I just chugged water. I chugged, like, I did everything. Doing whatever I could just, like, mitigate that pain. It was bad. Curious about the windmill, are you? This here is my prized game thresher. It does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's breadbasket with the wheat produced. And though crops of any kinds are a welcome sight, when wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon the sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, it just makes your heart soar. Or it does mine, at least. You can't make beer without the right grains, after all. Alright, let's see here. Let's go around. Oh, Miss Giovanna. Yo, picked up a lot of stuff out from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I could try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. I don't remember the voice I gave this dude. Best to strike while the iron's hot. No, you'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, I'll help you care whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to those noodles they'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if there's anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Ooh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. Remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? I believe I want to buck the trend here, but let me just double check this to make sure that I'm going to get the maximum points. Yeah, we want to buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a low ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matana was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help you when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. That's much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's go with shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with their noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. Oh, so these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man, I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh, wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh, yeah. The hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. Oh, that right there is a winner! 5 stars, I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors from this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this is a Far Eastern recipe. It stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare you say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. Until it's just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spices of Central Eastern recipes, so this will be a cake. Agnes and Fairy decide to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though, that ain't a problem. You can just have it as it is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
All in a day's work.
Hey!
Love to see it.
Or deposited.
Ranku up? Nope, no Ranku up. Alright. Is that it for our side quests? I believe for now it is. Alright. We can just now mosey on along. And let me get some water as well. Yeah. Man, I gotta, like, do something to fix my controller's drifting issues. I know it's just drifting just because, like, I've been playing with this thing for, like, 15 freaking years. Still. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You tell me monsters attacked the bus? Yeah, was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh? You've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So, I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes. I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive, though. It feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? That's what I'm noticing, yeah. Doesn't feel like anger, it just feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard, though. It hadn't been causing trouble until now. You all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Doubt you need me to be around you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for your warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. I don't know for sure that the wolves that hunted the buses were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. And let's see what this dude has to say. Okay. I'll chat with you. You're cute, Melissa. You know the green-haired passenger by any chance? He really caught my eye. It's often you find a suave, written type like him around here. I wanted to chat with him, but he disappear on me. Interesting. Intriguing, intriguing. So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. Oh, Van knows how to play him to get the info he needs. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We're absolutely working with the CID here. You can trust me. Just give me all the info you know. Trust me. Fingers crossed. Oh, but don't worry. I'm a confidential undercover agent, so I can't fully disclose who I am. You know, you have to kind of go up the chain like a man to really find out who I am, but trust me, bro, I'm definitely with the CID. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. I mean, he's not wrong. He could call up his bro. But, like... I love the way Van just plays the system like this. The way Van is just able to, like, play his cards in a way to kind of get what he needs. You would never have, like, someone like Lloyd pull out something like this. Wait, what is he talking about? He's, very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking to this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. See anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone on my patrol these 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And then she only showed up at night, made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Yakas to stop here for supplies. Oops. For supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger. You know, she wasn't acting even though she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice. Well, after her unit came through. Okay, so... So, taking bets now. Are we betting that Ida's gonna die by the end of this chapter? I feel like they're really setting up that Ida's gonna kick the bucket here. As maybe sort of like a passing on the torch moment for Fairy. I don't know. But I've got a feeling that Ida absolutely is not making it out of this fight. Oh, hello, kinda. Modify ornament. What can we get here? What can we get here? Na, 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 na. Can I? Can I? Modify ornaments. Open slots. What can I open? Can I open anything? Ay, no, I can't. Can I open anything for Anya's? Not even remotely. Can I open up anything for Fairy? Yes, I can. That's all I can do. It's fantastic. Actually, hold up. You know what? I do have to set plugin. What do we want for Fairy to be having in here? Earthbreaker? I think I could probably have Earthbreaker on her. Right here. Let's get a healing spell in here. I think that'd be good. Yeah. Let us set some things.
Thanks.
Where's
What do you
equipment? What can I get here? Jack all is what I can get. Arts damage 18, evasion +4. Oh wow. Okay. So, I say. Well, my money is very limited right now, so we aren't getting anything.
Thanks.
We are absolutely not getting anything.
Maintenance
Fairy.
mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
What do you need?
Ma'am, I need to synthesize some stuff here again. Let's get an attack one here made. Let's get maybe, strike one, huh? Action one. Let's get strike one for you, I guess. Yeah, maybe we get like a shield one
There
for
you
Fairy
go.
as well.
Thanks.
Let's do that.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's do.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Let's do
That one's a single element slot.
Mind one, huh? Okay. Let's get you a
Shard skills. That one's a single element slot.
one.
Shard skills updated.
MP down to you, and let's do. Strike one. There we go. I'll make that work. Hey, Richie, how you doing? Did you miss much, Geoblood? No, you didn't. We just did a little side quest here. We're just gathering info on where Ida could be. We got like some information that like she was here with her Jaegers like 10 days ago, and some people have been seeing her a few days ago here in this village. We did a side quest to help a lady make some soba noodles, and now we're just getting our last bits of information that we can from citizens. How you guys doing? How you doing, Jailblood? How you doing, Richie? Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm having a pretty good weekend as well. I had a pretty fun day out yesterday. I got to go to a cat cafe. I got to watch the Miku movie. Got to just hang out with friends and have good food. You know, the good stuff. Have a muffin cake? Hell yeah! Grill's a lovely place, huh? Yeah, it sure is. I love this little town. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbits? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now, I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supplies maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow her truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Come out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around? I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up those guns or other stuff. Good to know. Thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
All right, we got to beat up
Can't
some
we talk to
monsters.
some more people before we head out?
Nah, I think we're good.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
There we go. All right. So I believe we are good all here, so we can head out into the outskirts. Yes. Before we do that, I'm gonna just refill. I'm just gonna restock on my water, so I'll be back in a second, folks. Alright, water has been refilled. Stay hydrated, everybody. It's getting hot out there nowadays. Summer is here. Come on, controller, work with me here. You tell Gonzalez about the soba. He's still playing his leftovers, so you're welcome to taste.
Why, hello.
Buckwheat cookies. Yeah, we already got
Thank you.
Let's see here. Shop. So that was the factory. Yep. I think I already bought everything in the inn. No, wait, did I? Did I buy out everything in the inn?
Take as long as you need.
Yes, I did. I did. Fresh salad. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Cool. And...
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Tyrol Times. We need this. Absolutely we'll be needing that. And I'm almost flat out broke again. Amazing! I love it here. I really freaking love it here. Prevent blindness, huh? Rebel ring, strength lighter.
So long.
So long, my friends. What does the kid have to say? You're talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Give off that vibe. Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah. Second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Here, I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch of the capital. Well, I work at the capital, and do poke my head in there for some... Well, I work in the capital and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why? You thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. If they got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now, as long as they're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Is there no money hack you can do? Me? No, not really. At least, no. I don't know, man. Maybe. What can I make? Can I make the sweet omelette? How much can I sell for the sweet omelette?
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Alright, now let's
Take as long as you need.
sell. Sweet omelette. Yeah. Could be better? I guess.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm just a poor little boy. Just a poor little boy. I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? This one's right over there. Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... Oh, wait, you frequent that bistro in this old town, right? They source some of their produce from us, then I'm delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention I remember seeing your truck around before. The old man gets veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite the hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. Never got the chance to say hi and Edith, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. Hans. I'm pretty sure this guy is just like a new character. Money hacks went away when the International Bank of Reen finally was shut down. After Crow finally paid off his liens, the International Bank of Reen was just like, alright, we're good, close it all down. And then ever since, the economy has just been a crap hole. Thanks, Reen Schwarzer! Yes, I did watch the video, Richie, it looks really wonderful. I'm very excited for the remake. I'll be playing it immediately, because I think I want to wait for second chapter to get a remake first. Which, it absolutely is going to get a remake. Like, there's no way they're just going to make first chapter and just call it quits there. Like, it's going to get... Second chapter is getting a remake. It's just a matter of when. Anything beyond that, I don't know, maybe they just kind of,
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
I'll be fine.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
And we need all the monies.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
But Agnes, do you see our bank account? We have bills to pay, Agnes. How are we going to afford this month's rent? With just 1,300 Mira. Tell me that, Agnes. Tell me that. We're all gonna need to get second jobs, Agnes. You're gonna have to, like, I don't know, go work for a bar ferry. You're, I don't know. You're gonna have to really do a lot more Jaeger work for us. And, Van's gonna have to get his hands real dirty, I tells you. Inflation's only going up, Agnes. Inflation's only going up, and our wages are still the same. They've been the same for the past 10 years, Agnes. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, they're probably gonna also get like a remake of Sky Third, just to kind of get that out there and have the whole Sky Trilogy remake. After that, if they want to remake Crossbell or whatever, sure. But I think a Sky Trilogy remake at least is a safe bet. A full Sky Trilogy remake is a safe bet to have. The Bank of Rain was shut down because Crow was using it for investment fraud. Oh god, yeah. I could see that happening. God damn it, Crow. You ruined the whole economy.
Well,
Okay. Alright, let's head out. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just, this guy came up walking to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike! Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just inconquerable. That's just inconquerable. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arkwright Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the one who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
okay, time to get to work.
Crossbow remix with me, Robbie, Damon, Lois, Lloyd. Oh yeah, that would be huge. Dub crossbow, yes please. Ooh, tree swaying in the wind. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked the bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just beware they could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. Don't go provoking the monsters, they say, as I'm going to go provoking the monsters. Field battle. Is that how the characters like to field battle? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go beat things up.
Oh, looks like a chest.
You're getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Take the sun! Take this!
Let's see here.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Let's see here.
Blade
Actually,
protect us. Attack their weakness with
we'll
the
just do this. Dunzo.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Ooh, EP2. Let's go.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go.
Beginning combat.
Next!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Don't forget about your shard attack, she says.
It should be safe for now.
Okay. Let's get some HP back on me, please.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Aha! That's what I like to see.
Arts attacks advance.
Take the sun! The snooze, you lose the job.
Not you like that. What are you weak to, Monsieur? Oh, this is zero arts. Hell yeah!
All you on yet?
Perfect chance. A chance.
Sucker!
Dunzo! Easy. Easy
Should be safe for
peasy.
now.
Nice job, Agnes.
What do we got over here? Done.
Well then, away we go.
Dunzo, onezo, I say. Let's see here. Who do we got? Who can we link up?
To get the upper hand.
Can't link up with anyone.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Oh yeah. And the boss is so much fun.
That went great.
You're a true
That looks like a
professional,
nice
Van.
chest.
I take that. I take the chest.
Show 'em what you're feeling.
Kagura will run together. Don't you love English? I love English. It's such a fun, sensible language.
So, what's the verdict? Find anything
Nice.
strange? That went great.
You kick butt, Van. Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Let's try searching around just a little more.
Arts attacks at times. Commencing battle. Launching the caution.
Alright, let's get linked up with Anyez. Duns. Dunzo
That
Onezo.
went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike.
There we go. I wanted to make sure we got all the monsters in.
Use a
I
shark
think we
punch
got
to
them.
get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Alright. Fairy, you.
Boost would work here.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum.
No, we can't do that. That's
Activating
fine.
skill.
Oh no. Fairy's getting hit. Fairy's kind of taking a beating. Hey, jackasses.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Jackasses over here.
All you on yes.
You wanna fight me?
Initializing drive.
All you on yes.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Can we get back into the team? Yeah, we can. We can get back to the team. There we go.
A chance.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Everyone line up.
Flinched. Ha. They're stunned. Here goes.
Do we have linked up?
Activating
Yes, we do.
skill.
Perfect.
You're open. Mary.
Activating skill.
Van. I can't reach. Gosh darn it.
Arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
Screw you.
Aerial.
I have an aerial buster. Join Damien husband. Sorry for asking for a camera. Yes, I absolutely am. And I will be getting to meet the man himself in July at a con, and I'm very excited for that. I will absolutely be gushing out about Van and Trails to him in person.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Take chance to destroy sharks. Give 'em your all. There we go.
I know that, like, following
You took
up
the
from
wrong
Sean
guy's
Shiplaka's
You
Reen
kicked butt,
was a
man.
very hard ask. A very hard thing to probably find, but, like, man, Damien does it. He just does it. He kills it as Van.
Arts attacks at times. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Let's see here.
Use a shark. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Woo! What that crit? Love to see it.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get Van some HP again.
Love me a sugar rush.
Just so I don't screw this up.
Take the sun.
Now, hit him with shards.
Alright, fine.
Shards.
There. I'm not sure if I pulled that off correctly. I probably didn't.
Now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. You're open.
Ah, there's the gang.
There we go. I'll take you on. There. Yeah.
Hit you like that.
More.
Good stuff.
Energy
Good
output at
stuff.
maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Now.
All you, Agnes. Have some more. They're down.
Oh yeah.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Just total gang pile on these things.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Not
did
too
perfect,
bad.
Fairy.
Not too bad.
Arts attacks advanced.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take the sun.
Brace yourself. Look out.
All right, how much monsters do we have in here? A lot, probably.
This'll hurt.
That's fine.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Brace yourself.
Hit it with the S-Craft.
Vandalize. Rain.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
All
Gosh.
you, Agnes.
That's great. I love it. I love it a lot.
Initializing drive.
I don't know. Hit you like that.
All
What are you gonna do?
Agnes.
What are you gonna do, Just gonna roll over and die is what you're gonna do.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
All right.
keep moving
Let's see
ahead.
here. Where is that treasure chest? Where is that treasure? Give me my treasure. La la la.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take the sun.
Unleashing shark strike. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
They're down.
A chance. Go. There. You're open. Fairy.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Bam. Give them your all. Here's some extra. I'll take
Ow.
one.
Stop that.
It should be safe for now.
You are a great help on yes.
I like how just like chummy and friendly there everyone is with one another. It's nice. Woo! I'll absolutely be taking that.
Beginning combat. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Like, I know the party hasn't really been known each other for that long, but like, we're still like friendly with one another. It's great.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Can I?
Keep it up. It's working.
Can I get both of them somehow?
Time to go all out.
Can I feel like if I just nudge just the right amount of pixels. Probably not.
Stay fast. Take this.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Fairy.
Look at that.
No.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
you on, yes?
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Oh, that didn't do the thing? Whatever. That's fine.
Nice. Moving on.
Hey! Van leveled up. We like to see that.
Take the sun.
Launching in with Shark!
What do we got?
To get the upper hand! Full boost!
This'll
All
hurt.
out! Time to go all out!
Screw it.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize raid. Raid!
Limiter unlocked! Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
All right.
Did perfect, Barry.
Twinkling ring prevents blind. Cool. Good stuff. We just got some equipment, so we can put that onto Fairy. Twinkling ring, we'll put that onto her. And what do we want to put onto her? I guess we'll put Pearl ring onto her.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Let's see here. Resolve bicycle theft. Could I just, like, not? And just get the treasure instead? I think I can.
That looks like a nice chest.
That's great that I could just bypass the story points. Just to, like, round out getting myself the treasure. Look at this, like, the riverside here. That's nice. This would be a wonderful spot for fishing if only I could. Yeah, it's nice. Nice little nature walk out here.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Got to the sun. You snooze, you lose. All you on, yes?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Activating drive! No! There!
Here goes.
I can't do that. Okay, so hit him with point bullet.
Take that. Take this.
I won't lose! There! Go!
Have some more. They're down.
Oh yeah!
Chance!
Love to see that.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh yeah!
Powered up!
Nice! Fairy is also leveled up.
Looks like a chest.
We like to see that.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'll be taking that. Rot. Is rot just like their rewording for poison? I'm not sure why they have to like rename poison to rot, but whatever. What else we got over here? Did I get all the chests? I think I did. Cool. Yep, found the bicycle. Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Alright, where's the guy? Who's attacking? Who's dying? Who needs our help? Well, this is a mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please! They just came at me all of a sudden. They're all gonna have me for... Keep your voices down. I'll just provoke them. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half of the wolves just ran away. It looks like the other half aren't going back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. Just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to them to make this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this!
Give me your worst.
Red eyes, huh? Are they, like, possessed?
Get the upper hand.
Do the wolves get the demon meth?
Keep it up. It's working.
Only one way to find out.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Alright, let's see here. What do they got? Let's take care of that.
Energy output at maximum.
Alright, I want to see what Fairy's S-Craft looks like.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
No, you don't.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Huh.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Dunzo!
I won't stop here.
Hey, Anya's leveled up. Good stuff, good stuff. Phew. That takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bike? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not going to try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think it's just getting that back is going to satisfy our clients. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're on behalf of that guy. You came to Krill to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never even met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then, you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope, Arkwright Solutions, just like I said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, Adios. What a relief. Did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah. I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creel, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear that up misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. You know, I'm seeing a lot of parallels between this chapter and the first chapter in Zero, where it's like, oh, save a bus that broke down. It's being attacked by monsters. Oh, there are wolves attacking. What's the mystery behind that? I'm seeing a lot of parallels from Zero here. And honestly, like, the Zero is, and I'm here for it, because I think Zero is, like, my favorite first game in a story arc in the series. So, like, hey, if they wanna make the Daybreak games like the Crossbell ones, I'm all here for it, man.
Arts attacks advised.
Do not mind me. I'm just out here minding my own little business. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. Really were sweating over that bike, huh? Oh, it might be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle's now officially back in your hands, even if it was a little worse for wear. Phew! Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I didn't ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. Even though it'll cost more than about 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief! You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Right, and it's time to talk about what to do about our friend over here. How you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It's all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? Might take me a while to get out the money, though. So, please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just to hand him over to the authorities and do this by the book. Kinda bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it? What should we do? Turn him in or put him to work? I kinda lean towards putting him to work. Well, what do y'all think in the chat say? How should we handle this dude? What would Van do? Put him to work? Yeah, I'm feeling like putting him to work. Would be a good way to kind of set him straight. Yeah, putting him to work? Yeah, let's put him to work. Normally, I'd say we just hand him over to the authorities. How does making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all, for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in the public again. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Hey, guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone throws away from here. And I really don't want to make this trip at night. So we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd that work out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you, too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have even already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there's something else I want to run by you. Hmm? What might that be? Turning him in would most likely he'd reoffend when he gets out, to be honest. Yeah, I think kind of like putting him to work helps scaring him straight. That's probably the best way to handle it. Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Creel to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inner's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Yay! Money! I like money. Ooh! La! Ranku up! Gure! Ranku up! Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone. And I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Ramiferia, Orid, Nord Highlands. The list goes on. Oh, I could see her being in the Nord Highlands and just kind of being on an endless freaking horseback ride with how huge that place is. Just trying to summon Gaius as to crash for the night, just by shouting out, "Wind boy, wind boy!" Besides, catching whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something fishy's here. Something smells fishy here. I do like the shot, though. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're a part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes. With or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Sky, has someone mentioned wind? By all means, you can stay at my place. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? no, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? And there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Reward deposited!
Money! Intermin reports can now be turned in. You can write an ESP for an individual using his on the job. Cool. Let's see here. I'll just kind of head on down.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Ah, yes, the harvest. Probably just gonna, like, read, the NPC, like, just kind of in my head, just so I'm not burning out my voice throughout the duration of the stream. I plan to go for, like, 8 hours or so tonight, so I'll probably wrap up around, like, 10 p.m. Just, FYI. There's a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar, and there's this blonde pretty boy. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
You guys hear that?
Side quest.
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Oh. Interesting. Well, we got like a little event up here. Let's go check this out. Hans, my boy. Hey, Gramps, we're back from our rounds. Remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and brought all kinds of things. And their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up towards closing time. Speaking of interns, we proud the trail to sign the against the misuse of AI. Oh yeah, I think they signed that like pretty darn fast. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she brought, we might be able to find a motive. What did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I could see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps? Don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blasted, it's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. Here, I'll read it. Okay, so, the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here, that she brought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp boundary, maybe. Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this is during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Intriguing. Anyways, we got a little side quest. Oh no, the kids are sad. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they've gotten in trouble with their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help him after we're done. Okay. So we have to do the little story here first. You know what? I'm gonna save just to be safe. Just to be safe. Let's see what you gotta say for yourself, Melissa. Let's just strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly is he talking about, though? I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. Something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. What devil are you talking about? He was out and about earlier today, too. What brings a guy like him to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps that's different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does. I'm sure not to make your schedule, but okay, I did at least get in touch with the hotel, so that's good. Honestly, I'll... okay. Look, what little time I spent here. Intriguing. What do you gotta say for yourself? Who's hearing that whistling? Another day of farmer done. Another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. You know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feels like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. What does the sister have to say? Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village none at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. I was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. Would be a soul of pillar for the strength. I don't be on, but it seems like my biggest one. Go. Where is this whistling coming from?
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Now, is this a one-sided conversation, or are we going to have actual voice lines from everybody? One-sided conversation it is. Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you're on that bus.
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I might have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic for cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there. I hope you didn't have any run-ins with any monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. You saw the old stone ruins over there. I heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here is a mere 10 arch tall. The one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been the same, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Creel has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There was no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely! I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. Look at Van, so happy that someone has praised his car. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Alright, now we should be able to do the side quest. He was talking about earlier today. What brings a guy like him out into our backwater? Perhaps he has a different perspective. Oh, to think like he does. Alright, now let's talk with the kids. It'll be okay, ain't he? I just know Lekshar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense he'd want to roam around, but still. Outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Find a cat quest. There has to be one in every Trails game. It's law. Absolutely. Well, today he was acting really funny. How you doing, G? His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lakshar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, we're helping the kids. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll help find him. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Ah, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree. That struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar is right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be right now. Well, guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
Not even Van can refuse a child in need of help. Fairy. Girl. You need HP.
That was yummy.
Let's see here. Ah, we're good with that. I said something nearby. Kitty! He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on. Here, kitty. We're not gonna hurt ya. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. There he goes. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you Lushkar? I've heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him so soon so Annie can calm down. Right. Good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer, I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Kid's just trying to earn brownie points with the girl he likes. Can't really blame him.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even bracers. Ah, look over here. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Kid, have you ever considered joining the SSS? I'm sure Lloyd can use an extra pair of hands. Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known that. Alright, I'll climb up the roof then. But, hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory, I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. Lushkar receives permission from the Honor to scale their house. Ah, he even asked for permission first. Real upstanding model citizen here we got. Whoa. Lushkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See, I got your favorite toy here and some catnip too. I don't know what made you scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Ah! Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. I used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lushkar, we can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we can all surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, This time we'll catch him. And if we just kind of mosey on around over here. Don't mind me, just minding my own business. What do I get? Ah, it's a cat. Ah, over there underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if we at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? Heh, you bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Oh no, I am trapped. I am only allowed to go in very certain directions. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero! Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 it's all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back, we promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. You can't let the bug get too far. Oh, this cat's gonna be the death of us. Alright, kitty. Tree swaying in the wind. I really like the soundtrack. It's cute.
That hits the spot.
We'll just do that. Aha! There is a treasure. Look, on top of the cliff. How did he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with a cat in tow. No complaints here. Leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this wall will be a breeze. Ah, cute. There, there. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew. Glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. It does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him just in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Black cat ears and black cat tail. Hey! Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I just never had the chance. Until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help when I need it, Lashkar. Please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think it'll be great bracer, Lashgar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Your face is as red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashgar. That's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashgar. Man, it's this place that this place really came out of... Blip. What is this sentence? Man, it's like this place came out right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. But, hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
All in a day's work.
Yay! We got a law point. Okay, as that settled. Now what I want to do. Hey, Agnes. Guess what you're getting, girl? She's getting the cat ears. And we'll give her the cattail. Then we want to give her... Nah, that clips with her hair. Actually, you know what? We could give her some glasses. Intelligence. Urban Square. Sunglasses. Bikers. Ambience. I see. You know what? We'll give her the intelligence glasses. There we go. Van the Man. What are we gonna give you, my guy? We're gonna give you the classic sunglasses. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give you the sunglasses, and then we'll give Fairy, I don't know. We can give Fairy the cattail. There we go, that doesn't clip with her hair. I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. There we go, everybody. Now we're rolling. Let's just make sure the kids are all right. All right. Kids are all in good shape. I'll squarey-do. Is there any other NPCs I kind of want to chat with here? We can chat with Giovanna, make sure she's good. Yep, she's in fine shape.
You must be travelers.
I'm a traveler
Come
indeed.
and see. Why, hello.
We're good. I think we're good. Belchior, hello. I must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town a honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. This town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. You know what? Maybe we can go like back outside town real quick so I can get that treasure chest that I saw on the minimap. Mayhaps. That'd be nice. Let's see here. Wasn't there. It was... Where was the other exit? Hillside. Will the game actually let me do this?
Not this way.
Nope. Not that way indeed. Alright. I guess we'll just head back into the thing. And just making sure that there's like no hidden side quest bullcrap going on. Alright, I think we're good. Anything I want to do over here? This kitchen. Chocolate sabal. Nah, we're good.
Take as long as you need.
items. Yeah, I think we're okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
I think we're okay. Oh, actually, what I could do. Let me see real quick.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Or is it equipment? Right, it's this. Okay. The add-ons. Gotta find the factory first. Let's see
What do
here.
you need?
Purchase equipment. Earth's damage accuracy plus 20. Okay. Another grip. We'll put that onto you. No. That onto you. Customize. Heat slinger. I might as well strengthen that. Why not?
There you go. Thanks.
Let's see here. Leather grip, white headpiece. Mr. Frame. Aha! I see. Okie dokes. Yep. I'll just advance the story now.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
That'll advance our story. Okay, give me a second just to refill my water, and then we'll resume it momentarily. Hydration, get. Alright. I think we got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it a here if we want. I think we're okay. Let me make a just quick save. Let me just make a quick savesies. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. You know what? Hold up, let me, okay. The fact that he's saying like, oh, maybe we could dig up some more, makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. It makes a fellow wonder, you know? You know? You know?
Guess it's
No,
time
I
called it a
think-
day.
Let's see here. Milling. Yeah, I think that just might be like the game's way of saying like, hey, make sure you've done everything you can before you advance. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Ida's unit stayed in this at this inn 10 nights ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. Ida herself has been spotted a couple times now. Last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me either. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yeah, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ida get some grub either. Not to mention something was really off about those wolves. They were acting really funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh. You may be onto something there. But what exactly they could have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could have been just scared of or some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Creel. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no! They would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that forced a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest to hiding for 10 days straight. And it's something that makes the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Whoa! You've gotta be kidding me! Frickin' Walter? You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
Hey, so whatever happened to that deal that Gramhart and the Grandmaster made? Hey, you don't interfere with my stuff, I don't interfere with yours. What's frickin' Walter doing here then?
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Frickin' Walter! My
Hey
guy!
there, girlies. The name's Walter.
How? Oh, they actually pronounced it as Walter instead of Volter, like how they brute forced that in Cold Steel. I guess someone finally decided, no, it's Walter. Keith Silverstein returns to voice him too. I know, that's great to hear. Oh my gosh, though, freaking Walter? Hello, my guy. How long has it been? Like, since Sky the Third, right? Man is looking good.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
Was it like to get the hell out of Calvard when, like, everyone wanted your head, my guy? It's a pleasure to meet you, then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes. Fairy?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's.
Walter calls Van a friend. That's wild to me. That's freaking wild. What kind of deals have these guys made together in the past? So the guy that, like, Van was thinking to himself, like, yeah, Zin's definitely a match for that monster for a reason. It was for Walter, of course.
But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
He sounds so good, though. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, dire wolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. It's here on a little business trip, huh? I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask how you take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright. Why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Yeah! Yeah! That's right! You are kind of an asshole! Oh, you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been left off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm just curious though. Where are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to help a lending hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Frickin' Walter, my guy. Phew. Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy then? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to bark to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything. He'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. Love that saying, Van. You and me, we get it. Van gets it. Walter calls Van a friend. Yeah, and the ball's on Van to tell him not to take any of his crap. Yeah, frickin' good stuff, Van. So, I hope this inn is okay with having a literal criminal right here. Having a frickin' enforcer just waltz on in. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. Van not putting up with Walter's shit is probably why Walter is like, yeah, we're friends now. Pretty much. He's just like, ooh, you got some bite to you, Arkwright. I'm gonna like you. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is, probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chief would be thrilled that you enjoy their cooking that much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. It's a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Let's see here. Any side quests for us to do? Nah, I think we're into clearing the side quests now. Grab my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes on the hill and finish the thing here. Okay. What do we got over here? Wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit. Just don't make any worry like that again. Okay, now Kent, give him some space, okay? This guy's really coming to see a dependable young man in his future. Ooh. I see. And what do these two lovebirds have to say for each other, Man's taking a shot. You go, Lashkar.
Well.
Well.
You got this, kid. I believe in you. Let's see here. What do we got? Francis, I shouldn't be open to sleep, but sometimes you get huh? I feel like we've met maybe a Hans before. I don't know. This guy might be like a reoccurring NPC from somewhere. I just can't put my finger where. Maybe I'm making it up. As far as I know, I could very well just be making it up. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, he didn't check into a room either. He may very well be in danger if he strayed outside the village. Van, could that be... Fits the bill. The self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Don't sweat, Mr. Mayor. Let's see, where else we're going. We are heading up the factory. The night theme is also very nice in this game. I enjoy it.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't need to buy anything from you. Ah, welcome back. Hey, boss. These guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. I had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her truck out. What was she doing after with it? Oh, her. Right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Something you buy in bulk nowadays. But I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean that stuff the old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their use for it. You never know. I don't know why Ida would be using those old kind of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, you'd think this would be a low priority for her right now. So, just what could she be using it for? I could think of a couple off the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. He told me I'm actually doing pretty well. I was kind of worried I was lagging behind. I see. What the Jaeger knew? Who knows? Okay, she looked pretty grim thinking about it. Oh boy. If she's gonna like start a forest fire or something, What could she be up to? Can we actually talk to Walter? Yeah, we could just talk to Walter. Man's just sitting here chilling with his beer. Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you still got hung about for that. Now, you never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. So that's what he's got. So he's got a grudge on Walter against. Freaking Walter trashed his last ride. I see how it is. Whatever job the two of these guys were on, it ended with Walter completely trashing Van's ride. And he is so pissed off for that. You know what, Van? You're kind of valid. I'm even trying to lecture you anyway. You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, would such a terrible person take good care of it? But don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Good stuff, man. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to take up old wounds. I make enemies out of allies. It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Man's just chilling. We haven't seen this man since Sky the Third, and he just waltzes on in here. Hey, Van, how's it going? Good stuff. We're all doing our plays afterwards. Yeah, but still pissed Van the hell off. You don't just,
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Oh, here we go. Orbital bike? Is Angelica gonna bop up around now? Looks like Walter isn't smoking as much anymore, too. For now. Don't worry, just wait for him to be a boss fight and he just pulls out the "damn kids these days" line. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is an Orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by Orbital tech energy. Surprised you knew that much. It first became a thing of the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 Selge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Dire Wolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skipping on any details, so buckle up. We just get the full history. Oh, this is funny. And we get it with the Elaine theme, of course. A while back, got a request from the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. A giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. He just did what? That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. Just picks up the truck, one arm. Catch! What the hell? This guy's freaking unhinged. He attacked the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed up at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot! I don't think insurance is gonna cover that one, man! He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. The same model as my old one. Cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology! I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned Mira into decking my old partner out with some custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years! 2 years! That's why I'm holding out to this grudge till I'm 6 Arch under. Poor Van, man. He's been through it. Van's tragic backstory, everybody. It was all fun and games until Walter threw my car at a robot. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who honked their horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange-looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Lino's range. Good for driving on rough terrain. That emblem is... the Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh, god damn it. Why do I have to be stuck with Arkride? I'm not getting paid enough for this. Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zen in a lane yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. Guessing you wrapped that up early. Are you asked to come here afterwards? Phew. No West for the Riri, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
The Bracer Elvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Just trying to make a living here, buddy. Not really? Well, at least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price is perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Huh? Well, furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. Thank you, Anyez. Thank you. Anyez, freaking PR manager goldmine here. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve. Got him. First the lane stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? You must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of the line. And you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so you can mosey on over to the sidelines. That'd be swell. Hey, who wants to tell this guy that there's an enforcer in town, huh? Hey, can we get this guy to go toe-to-toe with Walter? I'm pretty sure that'd be like front row seat fun for all. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's got to be at least a little strong if he made it to the C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van? You do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Okay.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Back to the inn it is.
Sounds good to me.
It's the MC aura. Elvis can't compare. Not even remotely. Elvis has such NPC energy levels like he cannot match with the Van the Man. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we could just ignore that brace for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. And there's a story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Walter's drunk and he's starting a fist fight with everybody in the inn. Can you please help us out, Van? Oh hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her, and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenschild? Another to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Ida! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right. We'll take care of this, so don't worry. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in a dire straits if she didn't notice me. Hi, Reg. How you doing? How's the game so far? Doing pretty good. How about you? I see you might be a new viewer here. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Lenny. I like to play video games. Shocker, I know. A person on Twitch playing a video game and enjoying it? Wow, what a concept. But I mainly like JRPGs, and we're playing through the Trail series. I'm not sure if you might be a fan of the Trail series, or you've just kind of stumbled on by, looking for a place to chill for this Sunday afternoon. If you're just here to chill, then thanks for coming on by, chilling. But if you are a fan of JRPGs, I'm playing probably my favorite JRPG series right here. I love me the Trail series. Master Trails fan, personally. Hey! Love it. Rand is so pretty. Daisy, let's be real. There's a lot of NPCs that are very pretty here. I mean, they're all cooking. I like how a lot of these NPCs have been looking in this game. Who would have thought? Calvert is the land of hotties. Like, straight up, they are all so pretty. I love it. The land of hotties is Calvert's new motto. Come to Calvert. We got hot and pretty people here to look at. Also, thanks for the follow, Reg. Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Alright, follow Ida's tracks. Peak stream already. Woo! Thank you. Don't worry, the peak is on the guts again. You missed out on the me cracking up to the Walter Walter history story that Van told the girls about how he knows Walter and what Walter did in the past. Literally chucking his freaking car at a robot. That was funny as heck, man. And because this Van now has this undying grudge towards him. Hilarious, man. That freaking killed me. Ida!
Ida!
She's alive, but probably not for long. I've been saying she's probably going to die at the end of this chapter for pretty much this whole stream. I don't see how Ida's walking out of this alive.
Fairy?
But also Ida's very pretty as well.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Yeah! Ida, my
and
girl.
After I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Get out of here, Elvis!
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Nobody likes
Haven't seen
owls
you
in
around
this
these
household.
parts. So you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful.
Well, Ida, you also did not notice a very certain individual who you probably should have noticed when you walked into that inn.
The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Ah, here they come.
Looks like time's up.
What the?
Fate's calling.
Ida, what's going on?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Girl, what's going on with the veins on your face?
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
They're the demon monsters.
Ida, wait!
Do they have the demon meth?
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
So does is everyone just jacked up on the demon meth right now? Is that what's going on with these monsters? That's what's going on with Ida? How did they even get in contact with the demon meth if that's what they have? What's going on? I have questions. Let's find out. Play game, find out.
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Time for you to focus.
I love how he singled out Agnes there specifically.
I'll take you on.
Okay, let's see here. Shoot, I can't get Fairy
Certain
or
arts
Van
will be more
boosted.
effective.
Sure, I was really hoping I could get either Van or Agnes boosted.
Flames protect us.
No, Van or Fairy boosted for the S-Craft crit steal. Well, that's not gonna be happening, so let's hit you guys with this.
Initializing drive.
Oh no, we could do that.
Energy output at maximum.
All right, we got this. We got this.
Pull out all the stops.
All right, so what's my S-Spray? Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here goes.
Oh, darn it, I don't get the freaking crit.
Activating
Whatever.
skill.
Give me power.
Can I not crit steal anymore with this new system?
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
I was really hoping I could do like a little crit steal thingy. I guess it doesn't. I guess it's not quite that simple anymore. That's fine.
This'll hurt.
That's fine.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
I should increase still. You haven't been able to do it. Okay, so I guess they've reworked it so you can't do that anymore. That's unfortunate. That was half the fun with the Trails battle system. Just being able to like steal all the bonuses that come out. Because it was silly. I don't know. It's like that. Oh, that was a Zero Arts turn. My B. My B.
This'll hurt.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Stop doing that, will y'alls?
Energy output at maximum.
Would you alls please stop doing that?
Activating skill.
There you are. A chance.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Dunzo. Easy peasy. Give me a challenge game. Repeating Ida's line 2 minutes ago, after she says there's such a Falcon thing. Yeah, flashback from 30 seconds ago. It's always good stuff. No way! We take 3 down and another 3 take their place. There's no room for doubt. These things are what scare the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... they're basically undead. That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Walter! Getting saved by Walter frickin' the Dire Wolf himself. What timeline are we living in where Walter is saving us of all people? Excuse me. I mean, is Walter going to join the party for us? Even temporarily? Is this mean we're going to team up with Walter to get to the bottom of what's happening? Because if Walter's going to be a temporary party member, I'm here for it, man. You let me have Walter in the party for just a smidge game. Just a smidge. You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... Huh, there's more? And who in the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me.
No, Walter, you come with us so that we can tackle the big fry together, huh? How about that, buddy?
In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Deal. We handshake. Gentleman's agreement. That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Dire Wolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts.
God, he's so cool.
Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
God, that's such a cool line.
You're crushed.
Walter, my guy. When did you learn hockey? He's so freaking cool. I want him in the party, damn it. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Creel Village, Hillside. Lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior. The direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been left off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from that direction, then the Eisenschild camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. I mean, I did pretty alright. Not to toot my own horn, but we did pretty alright. To quote Dragon Ball Z Bridge, oh my god, he's so goddamn cool! Yeah, he is. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't. Very. Ah, the spooky wookie begins. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. I'm glad that we have Anya's as our walking, oh, the spooky wookies are up to it again radar with her Genesis. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. And I still wonder why Van can sense the higher elements. I've got my working theory here is based on Van saying he can sense higher elements. His life has been a nightmare for more than a decade. What happened a decade ago? The destruction of the DG cult. And then we got those like couple of flashback stills of him thinking when he took on the Grendel form to his past, where it looked like he was undergoing horrendous experiments. My working theory is mayhaps Van might be one of the DG cult victims. He might have been one of the survivors from the DG cult experiments. Please do not confirm me if that is right or not, but that's my working theory about what's going on here with Van. And if that is true, ho 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 ho, Van, my guy. Oh, Van, my guy. I'll see you in therapy with Ren, Tio, and shoot, what's her face from Duvali's group? Ines, Enea, Duvali. Was it Enea who is the sharpshooter? I think Enea is the sharpshooter bow lady. She is also a survivor from the DG cult bullshit. So, see you in therapy, Van, with Ren, Tio, and Enea. The camp's probably over there on that plateau. Ready to move? I believe. No, it's Ines. Ines is the bracer, is the former bracer, and then Enea, I think, is the survivor from the DG cult. And then Duvali is just Duvali. Man, I miss Duvali. I want her back as well. I know we just had her in Reverie, but I want Duvali back. Let's get moving then. I mean, imagine Duvali gameplay in this combat system. Oh, that'd be so cool.
That hits the spot.
Sure, it'd be wild. Sure would be. Now, I don't know. I could be wrong.
What is that light?
But that's kind of how that's kind of what I
can't see very well from here.
All right, let's go in and start whacking. Start beating up some plants.
Proceed with caution.
Alright, let's hit you guys. There we go. I love it when I can just one-shot these guys in turn.
Van. Gauge fully replenished.
I love it when I can just one-shot them. It's so good. Makes my life easier.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Alright, let's hit you guys.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Hit you where it hurts.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. That's one less down.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Boom! You're stunned. You're stunned, son. What you gonna do about that?
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Except for saying Ren. Well, yeah, we know that Ren. We have seen Ren already in the game. We got a tiny little teaser of Ren in the prologue when she's like, "Oh, you better keep her safe, Spriggan." And we all saw her in the opening of the game. So, like, yeah, we know Ren's back. And we also, Reverie also set her up to be in the game in Calvert right now. So, like, it's not a surprise that Ren's back. It's gonna be a matter of when are we going to get to meet her properly in the game. There we go.
Glad that worked out okay.
That went just swimmingly. Let's see here. Hello. Zero Arts. What's the we got?
Eat this.
Sucker.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
True professional indeed. I'm also dying. Let's get some food in us. It may be professional on yes, but we're also kind of dying here. Shino's wreck, your ailments, excellent milk latte. Good stuff. Let's see here. Going around, going around, going around. Hello, Mr. Monsters.
This'll hurt. All you on yes.
Well, let's...
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's do that.
Sucker.
Good stuff, good stuff. Actually, we could probably get the boost from Van here. Ah, yeah. Hey! No fair. You can't just do that. Okay, let's have Agnes heal us. Oh! Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? We'll take it.
Sucker. Bring it on.
Sure.
All you on yes.
Nope. Crafts. White heal.
Thanks, pal. This'll hurt.
Eat that, Monsieur.
There we go.
Oh, you got a critical on you. Oh. Oh, ow. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
All right.
That's how it goes.
Hey, Fairy learned Flaming Prayer.
I'm powered up.
Good stuff. Good stuff, I say. That's very good stuff. Oh. Van leveled up, so he already got his HP back. I see. I'm very attentive, I swear. Don't know anything about this more Digital. Holy hell, that would be insane. Sure would be. I mean, hey, Calvert is like the base where is one of the main bases of the Digicult. So I'd be surprised if we don't learn a little bit something more about them or more of that time. Oh no! We got hit in the enemy advantage.
Do your worst.
Let's
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate.
get Van healed up.
I owe you one.
That'd be good.
Here goes.
That'd be good, just saying.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arm. Escape route
All you
secured.
on, yes.
Get you healed up, Van.
Here goes. No.
A chance.
Zero Arts. Let's go. On a critical? Say less.
There.
Ah, that's good stuff, man.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
You were getting your butt kicked, Van.
Good chance to deploy shard.
This'll hurt.
Let's get them
All
down.
activating skill.
All you on,
Oh
yes.
man, the damage boost actually does kind of come in clutch, doesn't it?
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Haha, sucker. Ow. Not so nice. Boost plus, huh?
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay.
Good luck.
No,
This'll
we
hurt.
wanna... Sure,
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
I'll do that.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes. Zypha, activate.
Oh, I meant to heal
goes.
Van. Surprised that didn't.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Alright, what is this thing weak to?
Loading enemy stats.
Also, I gotta say, thank goodness that scanning enemies is no longer a thing. Holy hell, I really did not enjoy scanning enemies in the Cold Steel games. Having to, like, spend a turn, just, like, having to spend many turns just, like, getting scanned up and while they all wail at you is just so annoying. It's nice that you can just have the information you need at the click of a button and you see everything you need to see. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Sure. We'll do that. Works, I guess.
A boost would work energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Got your number. My move now.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt, alright. I also like how this system's being reworked so you can, like, add elemental damage to your weapon.
Take this.
Good chance to deploy shard.
Just so much good things that they've kind of, like, revitalized
This'll hurt.
to help things be more fresh.
I'll dice you up.
Daybreak's just kind of peak, y'all. What can I say?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Daybreak do be day peak.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Let's see here.
Be careful.
Hello, Mr. Monster.
Take this!
Beginning combat. Good chance of avoiding sharp strike.
This'll hurt.
Ooh,
Activating skill.
that did some damage. Now that was some damage.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Impede. We take that. Alright. Make our way through. Percent orange juice. Get that. Apple juice. Get that. Banana a lot. There we go. I'll heal.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show all you capable of. Use a sharp boost.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
They're down. Hit 'em fast, Fairy. You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes. What should I
Would
do?
that get him? Yeah, that'll get him.
You on yet?
Yeah. It's further back.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Yeah, buddy. We'll get to you soon. Don't you worry.
A chance.
Have some more.
Mary.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Have some more.
Full boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out. Give it your all.
I'll dice you up.
Ah, it's so cool.
You picked
Van's
the
just so
wrong guy to
cool.
fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
How is Van just like the coolest guy ever? Riddle me that. Riddle me that, chat. How is Van just the coolest dude ever? What are we doing? What are we looking at here for our map? I guess we'll just kind of make our way up there as we circle around.
No enemies.
Everyone healed up. Good stuff.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
He is down to earth and loves sugar, but doesn't sugarcoat things. Exactly. Also, he's just got like a really cool coat on. Like I cannot deny, I love me characters with like a really cool coat on. It just adds like 50% more aura to them. Luve, he had the sickest coat. He got like 50% aura. Reen's Cold Steel 2 jacket. There's a reason why in Cold Steel 3 and Reverie, I always had him in that. Because that was just like Reen's by far coolest design ever.
Gotcha.
It's all about that jacket aura, man.
Get tricky with so many. Look out!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Take that. Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
How do we want to handle this with Fairy?
Keep it up.
What's Flaming Prayer? Damage up, CP regen on team. Oh, absolutely we're doing this.
Going all in.
Breathe on to us.
Oh, absolutely we're doing that. Absolutely we're doing that. You kidding me?
Going
How
all
could we
in.
not? You're weak to water. Here we go.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Do your worst.
Alright, fairy. What can we hit you guys? That's a nice big group hit. Van!
Time for the main event.
It's proven that having coattails gives you more aura. Exactly. Just lets you do that aura farming. Woohoo! That does 10,000 damage or more. Nice. I like that achievement.
That's how it goes.
I like that achievement. Van just finished them all off in a cool ass craft and he gets the level up for that. Hell yeah. Hey Van, do it again.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
I love that he just goes mano a mano with them, just beats the crap out of them with his hands.
All you want, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Sucker.
Ah, so cool. Now I just need like Van to like make Grendel like a normal buff state for himself and we're good. I need Van to be the second coming of Reen.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I'll do that. Woo, I'm getting all the achievements today. I am the true aura farmer. Also, you know what? Me giving Van the 6 shades, I think that also helps add to his coolness. Not gonna lie. Let's see here.
Initializing drive.
It should be fine.
Here goes.
I think just have her defend.
You won't get away with this.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You missed on yes. On yes, no. You're not supposed to miss.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Here's some extra.
Bring it on.
Ow. Jackass.
No. First done. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Have some more.
Took her until halfway through game 2 for that. You're right. You're all right. We only got Grendel in the prologue, so like it may take.
Let's finish the job.
Excellent. Everyone's gathered. We are here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Breathe on to us. Yes.
Let's see here. What do we do? What do we do? Let's heal.
I know you want.
Get some heals up.
You'll pay for that.
Go all out.
What can we do here? What can we do?
Tap their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's coordinating skill. There we go.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
I wonder if maybe Damien Hawes put an extra emphasis on the Van part of Vandalize Raid. Just to kind of be a little cheeky, just to be a little hee cheeky. You know, Van saying Vandalize Raid. I see what you're doing there, my man. I see what you're doing there.
Full boost. Go all out.
Actually, we could just kind of...
Activating skill. No.
We can kind of just do that.
Stage fully replenished.
And Fairy has got herself leveled up. Excellent. Making good progress here. Van's JP is also JoJo from JoJo's. Yes, I was aware of that. That's also why the voice budget is almost non-existent. we can see the amount of voiceover. We can see the voiceover budget drain dramatically for every voice line Van has.
Let's get to work.
I counted in the scene that when we entered Creel before we got into the hotel. There was 7 voiced lines. They had 4 additional lines in the scene. They couldn't have just filled out those 4 additional lines. No. Why? Because Daisuke Ono just ate the budget.
This'll hurt.
We can see Falcom go in the red in real time as they do the voiceover budgets.
You got this.
Really? How are you still not alive?
A chance. All you on, yes. Sucker.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay. Round up. I really wish. Ha ha ha. I can still get that.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Sure, we'll just keep doing that. Giving you a little wick whack.
Bring it on.
Let's do.
This'll hurt.
Let's do that.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Sucker.
Sucker. See, I can voice Van.
That one felt pretty good. You did
Let
wonderful.
Lisa just hire me. I'll work for free. I'll do all the missing voice lines for Van. Easy. If we can't get Damien Haas the pay he deserves, I'll be the one to voice in Van. I got this, guys. Don't worry.
This'll hurt. Hit him
It's
fast,
not true
baby.
about a lot of reading. Exactly. Too much reading, some may say.
Have some more.
Come on, Agnes. You can hit that.
Have some more.
So much reading, man.
It should be safe.
That's good.
Nice job, Agnes.
Sometimes it's okay to let the brain do a little, have a little activity.
Want to clear him out?
Take this.
We can win right now. Look out!
All right, what do we got? 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 I'll do more than a shard boost here, Mare.
It's working.
I'll do more than a shard boost.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Good stuff. That one's stunned, so we'll attack this one.
Sucker. Sucker.
Ah, that's the good
That's
stuff.
how it goes.
Ooh. Oh, what I just get? What did I just get? Battle, no. Message. Active. Battle. No, I can't see what I got. That's fine, that's fine. I think I got like a blue pendulum. Blue pendulum. Here we go. Arts prevent burn, blind fear. That's good stuff. Yep. I'll put that onto you. All right.
Gauge fully replenished.
Something tells me that fear resistance is gonna come in handy.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. Snooze, you lose.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Get the upper hand. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
It's strong.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
All right. Let's have Fairy
This'll hurt.
buff us all up. Yeah, what she said.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ah, so good.
That went great.
You kick butt, man.
I'll try my best here, Fairy.
Yep, that's definitely a campsite.
Where's the campsite?
We've got to hurry.
Where's the campsite? Where's the campsite? Do we have all the treasure chests? Yeah, we do, kind of. Guess campsite's over there. Stonehenge does exist, actually. Would you look at that? Trail Stonehenge actually exists.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Fully replenished.
Oh, I can't do a little boosty. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Heck with it.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
We can get fan support.
A chance.
Actually, you know what? We'll hit these guys with this.
Activating drive.
Dunzo.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Forget about your charge.
Snooze, you lose.
Yeah, let's just beat this guy up.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
I'll dice you up. You picked
We're
the
working
wrong
on it,
guy
Mare.
to
We're
fight.
working on it.
You're a true professional. Nothing like me.
Take this.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I missed my advantage. Cool. Very cool. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Go all out. It's your all.
Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
A boost would work here, yes, I don't say.
I've got you now. Burn. A chance. A chance. A chance. A chance. Activating drive.
Oh, come on! Don't run out of the way of the line. I know you want to stay in the line. The line's comfy. It's cozy. Screw you.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Flinch.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Well, this sucks.
All right.
Full boost. Go all out.
This
Be able to get these guys.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Could really use a nap.
Ah, you and me both, Van. You and me both.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
All right. Surely there's gonna be
This fighting's taking a real toll. We've nearly made it to the plateau.
Take
Surely there's gonna be a
There,
healing
Ida.
machine.
We're coming.
Surely there's gonna be a healing device. Of course there's a healing device. Oh, yep, this looks like a camp alright. Guys! I have an important announcement to make. After much investigation and after thoroughly examining the evidence and clues we have gathered so far, I've concluded that this is, in fact, a campsite.
Bet we can rest there.
I know, I'm a
That hits
genius.
the spot.
What can I actually buy here? Guess I could buy like an upgrade for. No, we're about to at the end of the chapter here. We're gonna get better equipment soon. I think we're okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're good on that. Cooking? What can I make? What can I cook? What can I cook today? We'll find. We'll just save the ingredients. We're good. We're good, good. Alright. What do we got over here? Ida, girl, what you doing?
This is awful.
Oh, they're all zombies.
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida.
That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
Like a Jaeger.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
Like a true Zephyr member. Ida, I respect you, girl. Also, I guess vampires are a thing. Well, okay. What am I saying? Yes, we know vampires are a thing. Literally, Rose is a vampire. But, zombies, undead zombie vampires, I guess, are now a thing in Calvard.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you.
And yes.
If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me.
Yeah, this is certainly a nice breath of fresh air, so to say. After Cold Steel, coming out of after Cold Steel. So I'm all for this, man. I'm all for the vibes and the atmosphere and the moods that Daybreak has given me so far.
It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garrett, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy.
See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King,
There's
after all.
this jackass.
You.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those 2 Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
Ah, here we go.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right!
We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
Oh, goodness. Zephyr Feather. Ah, she's cool.
Do your worst.
Ah, she's so darn cool.
A boost would work here.
All right, let's get ourselves boosted up.
Breathe onto us.
I can take my turn now, please? Can I take my turn now, please? Let's make sure Van and everyone is getting healed up.
I owe you one. Like hell you are.
Can I get my turn now, please?
A chance.
Finally.
Got a whole slew of them.
Alright, we're gonna take all these guys out.
Time for the main event.
Hey Ned, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're here fighting zombies.
Like hell you are. Like hell you are.
Okay.
Won't give up.
You can stop now. Anytime now, you can stop. Cass, so she'd be able to just get off her healing immediately. Okay.
Like hell you are.
You know what? Yeah, Anyas, we're gonna be doing something alright. Yeah, Anyas, we're gonna be doing something alright.
Maximum strength.
I'll get them all at once.
Let's get that going. Brilliant Halo!
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Deploying shield.
Jeez, there's so many of them. Yeah, keep doing that, Anyas. Keep guarding me.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you just keep doing that, girl. You keep doing that.
Slew of them.
Let's see here.
Certain arts will work better.
Okay. Can I, like... Let's do... Sure. It's something. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll round them up.
What can we do here for Fairy here? What can we do here?
I'll round them up and scatter them.
What's she doing on health? Not the best on health.
Activating skill.
But just take out as many as we can here. That's all I want.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, let's see here.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work
Could do
better.
that. Okay.
Good luck.
Nope, can't move! Oh no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's it. Everyone dies.
Brace yourself.
But zombie Jaegers. Oh no, what's worse than regular zombies? The zombie Jaegers.
Deploying shield.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this.
Please get rid of them.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Just thin out some numbers here for me, girl. Thank you.
Boost
Hot
level, maximum
dang.
strength.
Okay. Saint Arrow, huh?
Protect us.
Initialize deploying shield.
And yes, heal.
I have to do something. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance.
All right.
Go all out.
We can all stop attacking. Actually, you know
This'll
what we
hurt.
could do?
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Stay fast.
Let's get some aggression on Van here.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
All
Energy
right,
output at
let's see
maximum.
here. Keep the buffs going.
Breathe on to us. What should I do? Breath of life. What heal?
Thanks, pal.
Don't you start healing them.
Chance.
Don't you start healing them now,
This'll
please.
hurt.
Time to go all out.
Brace yourself.
English voice actors not bad. Oh, the English voice actors are killing it. I'm loving it. I guess you typically play with Japanese voice net. All right, finally. Now we're good. Now we're cooking here.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Excellent.
Boost level, maximum strength.
What can we hit her with?
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out. Attack their
This'll
weakness.
hurt.
Let's
Dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we'll just do a normal attack here. Save on some CP.
It hurts. So hot.
Ah, here comes the Restcraft. Oh, nope. No Restcraft from her. Fine by me.
Boost level, maximum strength. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Give her a little whack. Is there anything that could like
Energy
impede?
output at maximum.
Burn side attack bonus.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. This'll hurt.
All right, let's.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
Aerial dodge. Okay, that's funny. That's pretty
Boost
funny.
level, maximum strength.
Woo, 0 arts. Don't mind if I do. Van.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, may as well hit her with this. You missed! Darn it, Agnes! Darn it, Agnes, you had one job. You had one job.
Energy output activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Let's see here. Can I hit her with the...
This'll hurt.
Yes, I can! I like how positioning also matters for your attacks. You'll get certain bonuses for hitting them in a certain direction.
I'll take you on.
Ooh, point blank attack? Ballsy.
Activating skill.
I kind of want to let Fairy have the final attack here.
Certain arts will work better.
What can we get Fairy to get her more CP here? Azarum powder, cooking, okay. Chocolate sabu.
There.
Thank you. A chance.
I want Fairy to get the final attack here. I think it's only
Certain
fitting.
arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
What else do we have?
Do something.
Yeah, we're on it, We're pumping up Fairy with food here. Give me a second here, Ida.
There. Thank you.
A chance.
Okay. How much does she need? Oh, no, we're good, Okay.
It's working.
We're good, let's
All
defend.
you got? Hit him fast, Fairy.
Alright, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum.
Do the thing.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
Now Ida, all area of the AoE revive. Oh god.
My head is splitting.
That's how it goes.
Woo! Big level bonus. Big level bonus. We take that.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
No, she's not.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
It's not Ida AoE revive, it's Melchior AoE revive. With S boosts.
Ida! Snap out of it!
Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Finally! Freaking, we have a real hero in the party now. Thank you, Walter.
Big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
Freaking finally! A real hero has joined the party! I can't believe I'm actually excited that freaking Walter is here to save the day. But we got my man Walter here to save the day, and he's gonna kick Melchior's ass. I'm here for it. Let's go!
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
Was it Zin? It had to have been Zin. Zin in the lane came busting in through. I guarantee you. And then Zin just locked Walter in the eyes. Walter gave Zin the stare in the eyes, and they're like, okay, we have bigger things going on right now. But next time, you and me, buddy, we're getting our Dragon Ball Z battle. And then Walter just scooched off to help us.
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Nah, Melchior, come down here. 1v1 him. Put those dukes up, my guys. See what happens. You messed around, now it's time to find out.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Let's go! My God!
Dude! Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Walter said the words.
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh my God, Walter's gonna kill me, man. Oh, hello. Hi.
Ida? Fairy, no!
Is it time? Will Van do the thing? Come on, Van. Do the thing.
You shielded me and on yes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Bear the nightmare, Van. Now is the time as any.
What do I do?
Oh, it's coming. Oh, I feel it.
Why'd she stop?
The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh? What is that?
Mare!
Well, if it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
Hell yeah. Bear the nightmare. All rise for the national anthem of whatever the hell the source of all this is.
You bet.
Sweet! Let's do it then! Sharkswell! The Grendels all
She said the thing! Ah, here we go, guys.
Van? What's happening?
She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes.
Let's freaking go! Oh, you're so not ready for this. Possessed Ida, you're so not ready for this.
Time for some payback!
Oh, payback it is!
Don't hold back, Van!
What's Howling Roar? Impede hate up, huh?
Time to go all out.
No bonuses to positioning, so let's do that. Okay. Hit you with that, and then I guess I'll hit you with Rapid Onslaught.
Perfect chance!
Alright, let's go! I'm here, I'm digging it!
This'll hurt!
Me and the boys at the club tonight when Rise of the Grendel plays!
Perfect chance!
Alright, let's hit you with...
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Gosh, this is such a bop. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Hit you with Heavy Spike. Howling Roar. Impede Hate Up. Oh, man, that's so cool. So freaking cool. Oh, that's a lot of HP Ida has on her. That's fine. I mean, we can take it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, you know, actually, we don't even have that much healing power. Oh, it's a good thing, actually, I put the healing spell on Fairy.
Eat this! Eat this!
Perfect chance!
How are we doing? How's Fairy's not doing too good on the HP department? So we're gonna have just a run around. What the hell is this bullcrap? Yeah, you're right. We're not gonna take that, Mare.
Don't hold back, Dan!
Eat this!
Gosh, these Grendel fights are so heckin' cool. They may not be giant mechs battling with one another, but like creepy demons from God knows where duking it out. Cool transformation sequences, this bop going on. How can you not love this stuff? How can you not?
This'll hurt.
Can I not do that? No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't need your help anyways. We got the stun! Let's go! Ah, here it comes.
Do your worst!
Alright, let's get Fairy to heal up Van.
Zypha, activate!
Hello?
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
I'll hit you with that. Hit you with that. Zephyrus Blazer! Yeah, well, I'll show you what for. I'll show you what for.
Perfect chance!
Okay. Should we keep healing Van? I think we should keep healing Van.
Time for some payback!
You're missing? Van, my guy, you're not allowed to miss. Ay, ay, ay.
Zypha, activate! We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Gosh, these Grendel fights are gonna get me so hyped in the future. I just know it. I mean, I already am, but like, I just know it, man. This is gonna be so good.
Activate! Do your worst!
Okay.
Boost would work here. Activating skill.
Time for some payback.
Yeah, time for some payback on that.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Screw you.
Blades
And
protect us. I'll help you.
oh yeah! That was rad. Ooh, we got a new hollow core.
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What?
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Hassan Al-Fayed. And Commander Garant. I guess they were the
You
reliable.
have no idea how worried I've been, Farida.
I guess these guys were the backup that Walter was talking about.
I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
07 in the chat, everybody. We're giving them a warrior's farewell.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Oh man, that was heavy. Now, Trail's being Trails. We always say, like, she's not actually dead, but I think your body disappearing means you're pretty much permanently dead.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
Oh, 7, Ida, you were one hell of a fighter to the end.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
My color is like the color of Kuro, you could say.
I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did.
I know that Kuro means black, but the way they used it in the kanji that they are using it for in the Japanese title is like really, they're taking it from the word like dawn or daybreak. So it's like his color is more like the color of dawn, you hear me?
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up.
Yep, speak of the devil.
Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
So how long has she been waiting there?
Hold up.
No.
Fairy? Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me.
Van's internal thoughts right now are, okay, if I was skirting the labor laws with Anyez, I'm definitely breaking them with Fairy. No, walk out my door right now. You are not getting a job here.
I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
Well, whoops. How dare this little child not kill a warrior with her own hand? How dare this, 12, 13-year-old not commit her first murder in front of my eyes and has to have someone else do it for her? Nuh-uh, no child of mine. Be gone, you peasant.
What?
What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already.
Now here we
Guessing
go.
he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright,
If so much as a hair comes on her if so much as a hair on her head gets harmed, I am coming for your head, Arkwright. You've been warned.
thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow, I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
Yeah.
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Yep.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Van, good luck, my guy. You're gonna need it. Well, shoot. That's right, that's right, that's right. Give me my points. Give me my points. Let
That's
those points
how it
rack
goes.
up. Oh, yeah.
Rank
That's what I
up.
like to see. Alright, Arkwright Solutions rank rose to D.
I'll be taking that.
Glider headband, shield grip.
That's just about perfect.
We like to see those S ranks, baby.
Oh, I'm so happy.
This time, fairy stats have been risen thanks to being the EOTM. The heck is the EOTM? I have no idea who the EOTM actually was that supposed to mean. Whatever, doesn't matter. Here we go, never mind! EOTM, here's our explanation. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as the Employee of the Month. Ah, I see. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title. Really? Fairy was the one who put in the work. Okay.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Now we're definitely breaking child labor laws. Well, that was a fun chapter. Quote unquote fun, as we just witnessed so much death and grief. And whatever the hell happened there at the end with her turning into the Spooky Wookie. And then Van became the Spooky Wookie, and that was cool as hell. I think the one who joins during the chapter gets a bonus towards end Employee of the Month. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're just gonna proceed, guys. Chapter 2. How is Van gonna explain this one to people? He's not. I can hear the CID sirens coming for him right now. And the crowd went wild.
Aaron! Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah! This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Sal!
He always gets so carried away.
I see freaking Sal! Mr. Snake Man himself! Hey Sal, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to run a branch in Crossbell right now? Or is the law finally starting to catch up on you assholes? And Lloyd's about to put you in the dunker if you don't return home,
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your
I want to punch him already.
Doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Frickin', I want to punch this man in the face. So bad. This dude is the most sneakiest, slimy piece of crap. And that's saying a lot. Considering the various types of characters we've encountered throughout this series, I still want to punch this man in the face. I want Lloyd to punch this man in the face, damn it.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course.
Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass? The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic. Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play.
Fast forward to September 19th. Even more than a DJ call guy? Yeah, I think so. More than the DJ call guy. I think I want to punch that dude more than a DJ call, yeah. Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
I need now Van and Reen to meet up so the two of them can just like bond in a hot spring or a sauna or something. Like, I think the two of them would get along real well in under this circumstance.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the Loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
As you deserve, Van. As you deserve. Get yourself some gelato. You've earned it, man. You work hard in the day. I think you deserve some good gelato. Gelato's the freaking best, man. I love gelato. Hell yeah, they got their gelato. It's so cold. Up. No, hold up. We're on auto. It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics. Flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it! Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. I love how Anya's confusion, fairy amazement. He's already having an influence on the youngins. So, why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyways? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still so new to the city, I want her to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is just part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district. The, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city's so huge. I had no idea how we'd planned for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Yeah, she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here at the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on the itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported at the office desk. Excellent. Love how we're just here just chilling here. So let's see here. I believe I got myself a new thing, so I want to check out
Maintenance mode engaged.
Quartz art skill. Change hollow core. Here we go. No, Vine cannot be changed out. Nothing. Change playable voices. Change character. Okay. And Mare. Okay. Multi-works. Pure blessing. High mobility. Okay. I guess I have to actually buy a freaking hollow core first. Can I make something? Not really. That's fine. Oh man, I love the Arkwright office bop. It's so good. Everyone take a nap. Okay, that does not restore my CP. That's kind of what I was hoping it would be. Yeah, it actually just like puts you in Van's room as well. That's cool. Probably you just kind of like, before you just kind of like stay put where you are. But no, it's like, they actually physically put you in Van's room after you take a nap. That's funny. Let's listen to the radio. Let's listen to news.
A news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Weather reports?
Now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update.
Okay. Well, let's check out traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Dierk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
That's all we have for now.
Alright. Good radio update. Alright, let's see here. Up, that's the toilet. Alright, let us begin. Oh, damn. Just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Take a look at these very flat waffles and crepes. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the galettes we had back in Krail. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. Looks perfect to me. It's great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Received a large helping of family galettes, famous style galette. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Krill. He is in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it and, you know. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying to my hand to make something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like it'd be imposing if we didn't give you something in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just give me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. I'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way. You can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you got good you kids find. Victor for Mama, we're using Grace for eating meals. Purchase will have registered under the notes menu. Victor will also be added there. Cool. Well, we better get moving now. Gang, let's roll. Oh, I just remembered something. I had to drop this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use. Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenschild. When I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ida wanted too. But she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we could all make good use of it. It's your call since you know her better than we did. Let's keep a hold off it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Receive the hollow. There we go. Total value of your arts damage and experience for your S boost changes depending on your hollow core install. Change enough to always have the upper hand. Only Van can install mirror. Okay. Cool. Now I get to do the thing. Press Y to change hollow cores. Regen 7 minutes after acting. Physical damage, magical damage, accuracy plus 60. Cool. Movement plus 10. Strength and arts plus 9. Okay. Regen 7 damage. Okay. Increased movement, a holocron, pipe, light bolt, or AI. Regenerates HP, increases attack when boosted. Okay. I think I'm just gonna kind of keep on Divine for now, because like I like Fairy having so much movement. Yeah, that's cool.
More candy again.
Let's take Tyrell times.
Stay out of trouble now.
Ay, this lady is so angry. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just kind of do our rounds with our NPCs. There's this great cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen it? Its name is Etoile. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of a full moon. It transformed into a human and leapt out of its sight. It's Grim Cat, I'm sure of it. That prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Yeah, because it's total BS. Just ignore her. Anyway, one thing's certain, that cat is special. If you happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? May repay the favor. Ah, our local feed the cat and get good reward at the end of the game. Hey, Fairy, this time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have time for that. Okay, I just want to beat you. You're so much better than me and everything. I want to play with you again. I'm gonna practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Yeah, good to see that Fairy's getting along with the kids around here. She's got 2 younger siblings back home. I imagine it comes from experience. Yuma's too good at kick a can. Not even the no running rule works on her. If I use Sheen as a distraction, so I got a nuke this morning. Right now, what if I want to slip down Sheena's back? How high would she jump? Should I not have heard that? Oh, Sheena's gonna murder this kid.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Let's see here. What can we buy ourselves?
Come back for more anytime.
Nothing in particular.
Say.
Hello. Hi, Carol. Come check out a little old me? Hi. Yeah. How many times have I told you to stop being all cutesy like that? Especially in public. I just don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean, huh? Anyway, I'm off to work. One of my coworkers caught a cold, so I have to come in. Can't leave the place short-staffed. Ah, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course. Thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of that housework today, too?
Alrighty.
Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess, by the way? Can't say I have. He didn't drop by the store today. He had that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Ooh, floral muffins. Buy that. I'll buy this. We're all good on that.
I hope I see you again.
Cool. So that takes care of that. I want to also go back into Montmartre. Yep, gotta talk with her first. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Remember me, right? I'm from Creel Village. Oh, Hans. Funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on a delivery run, I take it. Mm-hmm. He came by every few days to deliver us Prados. He did fill us in on what happened out there. It warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Yeah, we're finally getting back on normal at home, and we've got you guys to thank. Now that you guys have exorcised the spooky wooky demon dogs, Miguel and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird though, but it's nice that they're helping us out. Thanks for your help too. You're always welcome at the village. It would be our pleasure. Give them our regards when you get back.
What'll it be, hun?
What do we got? We got Sunny cheesecake. And we got roast coffee. Cool. I'll sell that, yeah.
See you again.
It's just so exciting to see what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for it. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today. I don't know how he got Apollo. It always washes away my exhaustion with a little smile. This stuff is exhausting, having to run around and deal with customers everywhere. Stop by Montmartre. Ooh, hey, buddy. I'll just have you know that she may be taken. Just don't go barking up some wrong trees is all I tells you. To think it's been 7 years already. I'd say you're doing pretty good.
Well,
Hey, some good old buds getting along. I think Brenda, yeah, okay, Cool. What do we got around here? Yooms! Come out, I'm gonna get ya. Kick the can, Got you guys, you've got the can locked down, looks like. When I'm it, I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena and I'm gonna catch them. Just wait. Glad to see you're so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself. Hey, Anya, Fairy, you wanna play with me next time? Dan can play too, but, he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. What? Why only me? Don't knock it. It's good strength training. She likes to just bully Van so much. Yume caught me. Let's say their mission has taken a turn. They're rescuing a hostage. Now that's exciting. Yeah, we got our own job to do though. Let's get rolling. Cool. Is there anything else I need to do over here? I don't think so. Sheena, there you are. Oh, hi, Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean? Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting units, terrain, and choke points. Sniper spots are big in these close quarters. Gotta check for those, too. Maybe you could relax a little bit. She's so cool, though. A real-life warrior. Are you guys gonna play hide-and-seek? Cool. Just be careful, okay? We will. You guys take care, too. Yume's just too strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Harry, let's team up. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. He's up to something, I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this. I like checking in on the kids like this. They're just like doing up to, they're just like playing around, goofing off, going outside, enjoying nature and stuff, you know. What do we got around? The church. Praise be, praise be. Huck. What do you got for me, Huck? Yep, all this in table game. Those old frauds drop till they play him. 30,000 point gap. Phew. Man, old boy, lend us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him, he's mine. The day he turns you to scoundrels the day I kick the bucket. Well, you're a chipper today, ain't you, Huck? That he is. What can we say here? Back again, huh? You folks sure you like your bath. What can I say? It feels good every time. The lolly felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework there? Oh no, these are accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. Don't worry, Van, I don't think you're the only one breaking child labor laws here anymore. Beg pardon? At your age? It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so it's not much math to do. Apparently I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of this stuff from watching other people, though. I heard a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddy, so maybe that helped. Huh. Guess that's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that. Gambling's against our rules, and they should teach us some cool stuff on math mind, but they're probably not to serve other customers. Let's use the bath.
Welcome to Laguna!
200 mira for a dip. Let's do it.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than
HP,
ever after
EP,
that.
and CP were fully restored, and S boost gauge increased 3 points.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see here,
Well.
Think we could just kind of check our bulletin board?
What's next?
Unless we can go. Yep, we can't even go anywhere else. Alright, checking the bulletin board it is. What do we got? Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain to you in person. I'll be waiting, Kayung in the Tyrell district. Thanks. Blacking out blackmail. Okay. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact directly. Most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come with us with matters that violent, do they? Every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Oh gosh, Fairy just wants violence. This child demands blood and violence. She's unhinged. Yep, she's a Jaeger, alright. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report annually to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Hey yo, can Grimcat steal from like Elon Musk or something? That'd be great. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. It's just like Persona 5! Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. A righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What, don't say it. Gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in other districts and find some work to do. Because Coastal wasn't Persona enough, exactly. Sometimes you need to do something completely required in order to advance the story. You need to finish all requests available. If you do, you may want to if you do. When you clear the required some of the story's already advances. Okay, or optional, you can choose not to complete them. Alright, I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today too. You can have view connection events to do in the connection tab of your to-do list. Use free time to participate in a connect event with specific characters. Select your code of connections under the to-do list that spend 1 quarter. If you complete all estimated during the day, you also get an extra free time point. Ooh. Okay, so we have free time 2. Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
We already got all the 4 SPGs here. Okay, cool. So let us. How do I do that? We'll set that. We will set that. Okay. So we can also do. I see. Travel events. The object of Anya's search. Farida's new life and Montmartre shopping. Okay. We also got that. Nice. Let's go to Riverside District.
Go!
In options menu, you can do the thing. Cool. Okay. Check each district and complete 4 SPGs.
Well, where to next?
What do we got?
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Bermati.
Riverside,
if it
popular,
isn't Van.
warehouses, and done.
I love how she's so eager to learn. What do you got for me, Bermati? Welcome. Is this your new little helper? My, you're even cuter than I'd heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm, and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure. So he'd be in the club too. Come on, you guys. Come on, you have to confuse all my part-timers. I know I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Bermati, do you have any new leads? Look at you, Anyas. Growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with your new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Company Corps are en route to the Central East. The Eisenschild have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, and it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Bermati's bread and butter. I ain't gonna get better info in all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. Then we can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know.
Well,
I'll take your order.
What do we have? Nothing that we need from you.
You're leaving already?
Bye, Bermati. What do you have to say for yourself, kid? Let's put done with everything. Alright, he's just chilling. Don't we have like any new things to be said? Hello, Primo. His food stand should offer mini tacos too. I bet those would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one! Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. can't just ask everyone to enjoy them the same way if you don't think outside the box. They need more options. They just won't listen to me.
Oh, good stuff, right? Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
Better in Riverside than here.
Let's see here. What's going on with you two? You are Sayla. You are the NPC I want to keep track of. Stand up, back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. What a sorry excuse for an idol, Lula. Gehenna will freeze over before you get your debut at this rate. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her. But, when can I move on from practicing scales? Feels like I've been doing this for forever. Sayla's running a very strict boot camp, I tells ya. Let's see here.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
I'm glad she's enjoying herself. What else do we got over here? Let's go over to the car shop.
You're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes
Jennifer, what do you gotta say for yourself, girl? Cleaning the engine bays of used cars today. I need to be real careful on maintenance when it comes to Uncle. He's real strict about work. You know, we started servicing Orbital bikes recently, so I'll need to learn how to work on those too. That one over there on Red Star, yeah? Looks a bit below the dire wolves ride, but only barely. But still so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it? You need a license first, kiddo. I bet you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're gonna start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one now, I'd love to try it out someday. Ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get a chance. I got a long load of running ahead of me, but the first step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. A lot of these cars are server, I guess everyone's renting it together. It's a Republic car.
What'll it be?
What can we get? Ingrid cap.
Come again.
That's so Kaiju Tang. Ooh, Selma. Okay, girl, I gotta check back in with you. How are you doing with that stupid boyfriend of yours, ex-boyfriend? Alright, good time as any to take a breather. But I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercise thing. Maybe I can multitask and sightsee around Riverside while I'm at it. I overheard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Riverside might just be a lot more fun than I give it credit for. Yeah, the car doesn't like me. Alright, that's all she has to say. You keep going, girl. I'm rooting for you, Selma. Let's see what the kids are here saying. You said you were starting a new job, yeah? Uh-huh. These are my coworkers. I'm on patrol right now. It's nice to see you already made friends in Edith Fairy. Looks like they took a shine to you already. You're only 2 years older than me then, Fairy, but you're always so cool. Tell me about your own time. Tell me about all the death and murder you've done.
Off we go.
Let's see here. I think those are kind of like the only NPCs I really care to talk about in here at Edith. So let's also pick up, is this Elvis? No. Oh, no. It's Bracer Gray. Oh, of course. How can we forget Bracer Gray? Alright, it's about time to get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Yes, sir, I'm ready. Before I send you off from branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? I just want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not bad answer, but a little bland, but don't you think? Keep a hold of your ideals, don't lose path, blah, blah, blah. Draw strength from my ideals. You got this, Gray.
Alright.
So got a 4 SPG. Okay, I'm looking for a little sister who I was separated from a long time ago due to family circumstances. A few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe in Riverside. Okay. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board's hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then. Only 2? Oh, come on.
Initializing planner mode.
Refuse to believe that. What if we go over to Station Street?
Off we go.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Sober curious.
Alright.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Ooh, baby, there's this nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. Blew some good-ass cash in there. Because of my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries in Edith. The Chino's bar, I never heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. Gotta talk to our man Giordano. He's our guy. God damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new client and everything. But why am I being forced to go with the president on this business trip? Unbelievable. Why me of all people? This is so lame. For goddess' sake, I'm in the sales department. Sales! Why do they need me to go on an inspection for? Oh, they are one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with sales, but I don't get the point of me going. Work trips are such a pain. I'm drinking myself silly tonight. This woman is so overworked. She is absolutely...
What have we got?
It doesn't look like there's any good info here. Okay, so there's nothing over there. Alvis. Got another work trip coming up. Couldn't say no, but I really don't have time to relax yet. Hold up. I know you guys. You're the bracery man in Krill Village. Alvis, yeah. Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. And no thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Alvis kept going on about. Regina? Calm down, Alvis. You always get worked up so easy. I did get a brief rundown of the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we can make some space for you in the team. Sam would definitely be thrilled. I won't. If you're gonna continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business. Got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is. Oh, he's no pushover. I swear. Anyway, I hope we get to work together, Arcade.
Sober curious.
We're heading out on a work trip, so don't you dare cause any trouble while we're out. I'm acting a strict no misters policy from here on out. Ah, the energy of youth. I could have sworn they were around the same age. Alice has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close with the B rank promotion. Now, if he could work on that temper fist, we'd be peachy. And that position he has with Elaine. Guess I'll have to keep him on the short leash for the time being. Hey, I heard that! Those two are really funny. What do we got over here? Shino's bar. You can get some Shino Red. Not bad.
Thank you.
Time to show what I can do.
I guess we could just also talk with Shino here. Hello, Shino. Nice seeing you today. Once in the midday meal rush, come around. The family-friendly offerings. Take note of that. Push new customers by setting up all around town, are you?
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of
Hook,
golden
line, and sinker.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That's a relief.
Let's see here. Let's chat with the girls who are all just like, ooh, famous actors. I went to my ex. He used to say he totally looked like this 1Z1 racer. Man, what a tryhard. It was such a turnoff. I forgot what that dude's called. I watched that race too. He had some mad skills, I gotta say. What really got the hots was the president, though. Oh no! They're fangirling over Graham Hart. It's his voice, isn't it? I could totally melt in it. Alright, yeah, that's all they gotta say for yourself. Hello, Sister Ophelia! Oh, those two seem to be getting on pretty well. It makes me so happy to see two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. A lovely bond, you say, huh? Okay, I was meant to better hurry up and do the other. Okay.
Intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Okay.
Discover the inebriating.
What'll you have today?
Talk with Isla.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
What do we got over here? Earth Inverse. Drive extra line only. Time to cast Earth Arts as cusp with throws. Okay. Shield. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Arts Driver. Celebrate. wall. Swappable in arts in the orbit menu. Arts driver, you say, huh? Not bad at all. I can buy this, I guess.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Alright, let's look around the menus here. Arts driver, Aqua. Oh, okay, what is this? What do we got over here? Hydro cannon tier, icicle, Elsa, Saint Arrow, Breath, Lost Mobius. Interesting. Okay. Softball in the arts, and an arts driver with basic space arts. I see. Skill list.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Need help with something?
Oh, we should do, though. By arts driver synthesize, by plugin, modify. Let's open some slots. Please. I'd like to open some slots. Open that. Get that opened up.